Hey, hello people. I know I'm late. I don't know, tonight has been weird. Weird vibes tonight, I just feel weird. But we're good. So let's go into it. How are you doing? Alright, so tonight I was starting with... Oh yeah, the bailiff here has a quest, so that's where we start. Doing good, and you, sir? Doing okay. Yeah, I don't know, I feel weird, but I feel okay. I feel like tonight has been the accumulation, like the peak in the accumulation of the weird vibes I've been feeling the last few days, the last few weeks. I just need to reset my whole fucking life at this point, but we're good. Scribe, that's not you I'm looking for,
What do you
is
need,
it?
sir?
No, how's it going, so?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
I don't know, I just feel like lately I guess the best way I could explain it is that I feel like I'm not able to catch up to life, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I keep I keep like running behind, and I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's weird. I just need to reset especially my sleep schedule. That's a big problem. I just need to fucking do it. I'm just stuck in a vicious circle there, and I just need to fix that. That's the big thing.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Bergau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Bergau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
You feel like you're missing out? No, not really. I just feel like it's just really hard to explain. I just feel like life keeps going, and like I keep trying to catch up, but I'm not able to. Like I keep being behind on my like responsibilities, for example. I'm just not able to fully catch up to stuff like that. Like for example, tonight I was supposed to do some meal prep for the weekend, and I just woke up way too late, and then I was not in the mood at all. I was not feeling it, so I didn't do it. So that means that tomorrow I'm gonna have to wake up early to do it before going to work, and that's gonna be a fucking pain. That it's that kind of thing, basically. But like, yeah, the big root of it all is just my sleep schedule. I need to fix that. It's just not easy.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
I see.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Oh, okay, there's another thing about Troskovitz. Okay, I can trade him.
What do you have for...
I guess you would have books and stuff. Yeah, okay. I see.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Hydrate, thank you. What the fuck is that name? My sleep is so cooked as well. Yeah, Hollow Knight is the first game I ever streamed. I had my eye on it for a long time, but I knew that would be a great game to stream, so I kept it until I was ready to stream. And it was a great experience. If you ever want to, the VODs are all on YouTube. It was a fun time. It was a great game to start with. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it was such a great experience to stream that game. Where is the bailiff though? I guess he's not always in his house, is he? It's probably around the village somewhere. Unless I just missed him? No. Bailiff, 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 bailiff. I just started to play. It's so great. You're in for a treat. It's such a fun game. So much stuff to explore, so much stuff to do, so many secrets. What time is it? No, he will be woken up at this point. There's no way he's still sleeping. He's probably just walking around the village somewhere. Yeah, I have done everything except one thing. The only thing I haven't done is like the hardest thing to do in the whole game. But apart from that, I beat the whole game. I got all the achievements. I did pretty much everything possible. There's just this one fucking thing that I'm not gonna spoil for you, but that is like probably one of the hardest challenges you can have in a game. In all of gaming, really. Where the fuck is my guy?
Greetings.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
I think I know already. I heard about it a long time ago. There's a few things that are pretty hard. I'm just gonna say Pantheon, and if you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. What's the situation with hunting wild animals? What sort of person? What about... Okay.
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskovitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then there's poachers running around the forests, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there, and it's up to me to solve it.
Okay.
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Samine, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it
Where
a few
is he?
times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Samine, so he'd rather not rock the boat.
Yeah, that
And
makes
meanwhile,
sense.
there's more thefts here than ever.
What's the local Lord Sir Otto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the royal court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here.
This guy is so
So I'm just
suspicious. What
curious.
the hell?
Don't get too curious, fella.
Okay. The Hollow Knight just got here pretty hard. Wait, I'm not sure. I think you're missing a word. Do you mean you're at the boss? Is that what you mean?
We were recently attacked by robbers here by the pond. Do
Oh,
you know
okay.
anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire company.
No, that's not...
I'd advise you to leave it be. We'll catch them soon enough.
Wait, I kind of missed what he said there. Was that a clue to a quest? Let me check my recording. I was kind of not fully listening. Because if that's a clue to a quest, I want to know.
But I don't believe it be murdered young.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
Fire company.
I think he's talking about us. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Yeah, yeah. You just started it and already you're already at the final boss? Damn.
I want to ask.
And what are you interested in?
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple?
my
Wasn't
God.
one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the
That
other
guy
fella
is so
go?
I
aggressive.
don't know.
Holy shit.
Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone.
Okay.
God be with you, good.
Alright. Been 3-4 days? I see. I lost reputation from that? Okay, okay. Alright, that guy is a bit of a dick. Where is the bailiff? Have you beaten like all the bosses before that, or like what's your percentage on your save file if you remember? %? That's pretty good. I don't know, that's not really a spoiler, I'd say. I don't know if you know, but the actual like full completion is like 112%, if I'm not mistaken. 112 or 116, something like that. But it goes over 100% because of the DLC that was then integrated into the main game. Is he at the tavern? I don't know at this point. I'm just running around in circles here.
Pour me one.
If I know my luck, things will start.
I can talk to
Day to
people.
you.
Would you
Oh,
like to...
shit.
What game?
I did not want to.
I actually...
What now?
Good morning.
Okay, no, I don't
you
care
sold
about
my
that right now. I'm just looking for Mr. Bailiff, man. Nothing here. Well, shit, I don't know where he is now at this point. I have no fucking idea. I don't know how much I have left. There's a few side bus I probably missed. Yeah, probably. There's probably... There might be also a few areas that you... Like a few hidden areas that you missed. Have you found the bee cave? Because that one, I found it by absolute accident. Can be a hard one to find by yourself, I think. Okay, well, shit, dude, I don't know where he is now. I legit have no fucking clue. Did he go to another town or something? I know sometimes they can do that, so... I guess that is a possibility. Oops. I guess I'll wait at the rat house until he appears, I guess. So, maybe like at noon, maybe he comes back to eat. Hey, Svenda, hello. Don't work in the morning, so I might come hang out in a bit if Trin will let me. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Good day,
Hey,
Henry.
Spenda, Vino is currently playing Hollow Knight. He's been playing for the last few days. Just found out by accident as well. The boss is pure hell and still didn't meet him. Yeah, that boss was. At first, I definitely had trouble with him. Now I wouldn't have as much trouble. I'm fine with him, but it was definitely a hard one to start with. Okay, what's
What's
new?
new
There
in
we
the
go.
county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants.
Can run back
He
his-
said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh
okay,
graves
the same
behind
thing.
his field, just below the village.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
So is that an actual quest or? Can't tell. There's no quest marker or anything. Fresh graves. Okay, that's gotta be it. I'll go take a look. But yeah, you know, if you have any question about Hollow Knight, Spenda is this community's Hollow Knight expert. She has like, I don't know how many hours at this point, maybe like 600 hours on multiple platforms. She's fucking crazy about the game. So if you ever need to know anything about it, just ask her. She knows absolutely everything there is to ask. Where is it? Okay, it's right behind here. Fresh graves. Oh. That's not a quest, that is straight up just... Okay.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
I see. I mean... I don't really want to steal anything here, I don't really care about these. Can I rebury him? That's not... Okay, I thought that was gonna be a quest, but I guess not. Alright then. Might as well... Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That was stupid. Let's try to up our archery skill a little bit, might as well. Dude, this I really need to up my archery skills. Holy hell. This is bad. What was your favorite boss? If you've beaten him, Nightmare King Grim, or like if you faced him, it's just the best one. Pure Vessel is another one. That one you might not know. So, and the third one will be... I really like Soul Tyrant a lot. Soul Master / Soul Tyrant. But yeah, Nightmare King Grim, I think it's like the community's agreed upon best boss in the game. Oh yeah, the Mantis Lords are also really good. That's my... Actually, no, yeah, no, you're right. Mantis Lord would be my third, and Soul Tyrant will be my fourth. Yeah, I forgot about those for a second. Okay, Oh, I remember the Nomads had something else, like the lady had something for me, didn't she? Okay, I think I go to Gilehov just to make sure that there's nothing for me there at this point. Might as well go towards Tarkov too. At the same time. Yeah, let's go to Tarkov, then Gilehov, then the Nomad camp, and after that we'll be left with Pavlina's quest eventually. I think that's a good plan. Have you done the trials in the Coliseum, Vino? Because those are also really good challenges. The last one is fucking insane. It took me so long to beat. One, two, yeah. The third one is it's rough. It's definitely possible, but it is rough.
Whoa!
All right, innkeeper. No, that's not you. Oh.
What can I do?
What's going
What's
on?
new? Nothing new. It's quiet.
Nothing. Okay, good to know. Nobody to talk to. Nobody's got anything.
What are you here for?
I just really hate the idea that this game has hidden quests that you can't find unless you talk to a specific person. I really don't like that. Nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything here though. So let's go to Jellyhov.
Quick!
The second one so good for money. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I think I did that for a while too.
Quick!
I'm quite excited about that song coming out eventually. I'm not like a crazy Rabbit fans like a lot of that community. Like, it's fucking insane the people in that community sometimes. But I'm still excited. It's gonna be a fun time, I think. Alright, let's see.
Whoa!
Nothing good or interesting here.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Hey guys, you good? You still here?
Has a powerful floating down the river through
Okay. Keeper.
Good afternoon.
What's going on?
Nothing. If you're...
Nothing. Okay.
and didn't even rob him.
Doesn't seem to be anything here. Alrighty. What about the bats? I don't think there's anything either. Midnight. Midnight. Give me a second. Pretty sure there's some news coming soon. Yeah, they've been releasing quite a bit of news recently. which has gotten the community so fucking crazy.
Well,
Oh, by the way, now that I
I'm in
have
need.
actual money, let's look at the styles here. Hmm. Oh, I don't have to select them anymore to see it. That's good. That's really good. I like that. Oh, and you can move it. Okay. Scouted style. Okay. Overall, they look a lot better than the first game. Oh my god. That's like Hans, right? Yeah, kinda. Oh god, dude, what the fuck? Ooh, that is very elegant indeed. Hmm. I just have to... It's just about finding something that fits Henry. Nah, I feel like this is too clean for him. Hmm. 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 Kinda like the tight trim, so... Let's try... Let's see this. Little mustache... Okay... I don't think a beard really fits him, so... But let's see. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't hate this. Huh. I don't know. I feel like my Henry is always shaven. I don't know about giving him a beard. Hmm. Are you gonna play Silksong? Yes, I definitely will play it. I don't know when, but I will definitely eventually play it for sure. It's definitely not when it's gonna come out, so... Dude, he looks so grown up like this, it's so weird. Hmm. I'm hesitating between the tight trim and the... what is it? This one, I think. Bald, no beard. Nah, I'm not gonna do Henry dirty like that, no fucking shot. So I do like this one too, actually. This looks clean, doesn't it? This looks clean, I think. I don't hate it at all. Yeah, I think I like it, actually. Yeah. God, it's so weird seeing him with a beard, so I am not... it's fine. I can change it if I don't like it, but I think I'll go with this for a while. I'll write this and see
I
if I
like
like
how
it.
this turned out.
and I hope you feel the same.
Yeah. How does it look with the hat though? Okay, I think it's fine. Can I see it like... The hair doesn't really show with the hat, unfortunately. It's fine. If I remove it, I lose some charisma, don't I? Yeah, a little bit. But at the same time, I kind of want to see the hair. Yeah, I kind of want to see the hair. Dude, he looks so much older all of a sudden. So much fucking older, it's insane.
Don't
Welcome.
How can I help?
Nothing...
My body.
Might as well take a bath. I haven't taken one yet.
Prepare me a hot.
Great.
I'll glad-
Yeah. Might as well get clean fully. There we go.
Greetings.
Oh, I can talk to her? Oh, never mind.
Tonight, save me from my... Christ! Pardon me. Greetings.
Okay, so nothing here, so let's go to the nomad camp now. And if there's nothing there either, we'll go to Bojina.
Go!
Best way to get to the nomad camp is through Semen. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I think I'm actually getting really close to going back into the main quest now. I just don't seem to have much left to do in terms of side objectives. Cut through here.
Quick!
There's still this guy. Shit. Oh my god, dude. He wakes up at nothing. It's insane. Holy hell. I'm gonna have to come back like when it's fully night, I think. I really need to do that.
Go!
I know he's hiding something. He is way too aggressive. Not here, is it? No. Here.
Go!
Hello guys, I am back.
No, I don't care.
Alright, here. What do you have for me? No, wait. I remember her having something you could help her with, didn't she? Am I crazy? I really thought. Okay, maybe not. Unless I already did it without me remembering, possibly. I don't remember what it could have been though.
Sholem, what is it?
Okay, well there's nothing else here as far as I know. Okay. There's only the horse races things, but I'm not really interested in that. What about you? So do you have any new tricks you could teach me?
Beautiful horse. Have a nice.
Oh, the Master Strike, let's fight. Teach me a new swordsmanship technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Shield deflect, hammer. My go-to charm, quick slash. Quick slash is the like. I think in terms of value, quick slash is the best you can get. My usual loadout, if I remember correctly, it was like quick slash, quick focus for quick heals. I don't remember the rest actually, but quick slash and quick focus were two that I basically always kept, unless like unless like on specific circumstances. But yeah, those two are really good. I don't really care about distance. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go to Vosges now.
Whoa!
Can I remember how to get to her from here? That is a good question.
Quick!
Right, this place, okay. I vaguely know where I am, very vaguely. There we go, nice.
It's not usual.
Even better than I remember. Good, good, good. You good? Alright, let's finally do this quest. It's been a long time coming. What time is it? Do I sleep?
Will you help me, Henry?
I feel like this one might be timed. I might be better off sleeping first, actually. Can I do medium chest now? No, too difficult. Damn. Medium. Damn. Oh my god, okay. Very hard, okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll start in the morning then. I just don't want to be stuck doing quests in the middle of the night. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. There we go. Sleep and save. I'll let her get the rest at the very least. Poor lady. Alright, there we go. Let's eat and then talk to her. Hello, Bojina. Has something happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
Yes, I do.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
About Pavlina, I'll help you. Okay. Would anyone want to hurt?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why don't I like you in Troskovitz?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about
shit.
it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived
okay,
here in the
nice.
rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry. What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Interesting. Okay.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother.
Yeah, I've been thinking.
Is she
that
really
for a
your
bit.
daughter?
She is. Not by birth.
Okay.
But that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Was her mother and father? How often do a woman die in childbirth?
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right.
Okay.
I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Pavlena. What have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here.
Baskets.
Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Interesting. Let's take it just in case. Anything else? No, there's still something up there apparently. Oh,
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
alright. Let's go to Troskovitz.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack anything. I found a men's cap. She's got unfinished work.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
Alright then. Back to Troskovitz we go, or... Okay, this way. Oh, you gotta find her before whatever happens. Because that doesn't sound very good.
Go!
Maybe she's fine, but I doubt it.
Quick!
Alright, I guess I can start at the tavern. That's always a good place to start. Ooh, bailiff.
Whoa!
Maybe he knows
Whoa!
something. Bailiff. I'm looking for Pavlena.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village.
Okay.
Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Okay, interesting.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who
Roman?
brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father.
Okay.
May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that.
Okay.
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely.
Okay then.
Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
What's new?
I was just visited by. He said he.
I've seen-
I've been, and that's about.
That sounds interesting.
Okay then.
Go!
Right. Listen to what I have to say.
Let's see if I can find more information before seeing Roman.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Innkeeper, you probably know stuff, right?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That
The
old
Cooper?
goat had his eye on her one time. Only
Okay.
she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
That's suspicious.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla.
Yakesh?
But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
Yeah.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn.
Yeah,
A
that
tragedy
sucks.
it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
But was
Well-
it our fault, though?
To tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know
Yakesh?
more.
Okay.
He's often by his son's grave.
Hmm.
It's next to the farm.
Okay.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright. Oh,
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
alright then. He's not here apparently. Okay. Alright, let's go around the village and search for more clues now. Hey, Bara.
Good
Hello.
morning, Hen.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, no, Pavlena.
Alright.
See you later, my friend.
Never mind then. Hired hand. Woodcutters. Wait.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, that's you I hear. Okay.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl?
I don't know, no.
Okay.
God bless you.
Over here, maybe? Hmm. Where the hell is...
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it.
D is Roman, I'm pretty sure, I think. I don't see any woodcutting camp here, so... Is it, or am I, is it something else? Yeah, the woodcutters, okay. Not sure where it is,
I'll
so...
be with you.
Because this is a butcher.
Maybe we could sneak
Maybe
some
here?
wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
There's
Or just say
pass
sod
me,
it.
hired hand. Ah, we're out of the range of D now.
What's the difference?
Where is that woodcutter's camp? Oh, here. There we go. Where is this dude now? Roman, where are you? Might be inside the house. What time is it?
Good morning.
I'm looking for a young girl. She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
Aye, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door.
Next door, okay.
Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Alright then.
Take care, my friend. Can I help you?
Shit, I'm trespassing. I don't want to
What
be...
are you doing here?
Where is your husband? Lady, where's your husband? Not trying to intrude, but I don't see anyone else here. Is he inside or not?
Where are you?
Oh, Dushko, there we go.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where shall I look for them? I want to ask about Roman, I want to ask about Pavlena.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For
Okay.
Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Okay.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Will be important. I won't tell anyone. Spit that out or you'll be sorry. Charisma of 21. That's insane.
Look at me. You can trust me. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Oh, all right. Pavlena is expecting a child.
Oh,
it's Roman's
shit.
bastard.
Really?
Okay.
And who
That
else knows
changes
about
things.
it? Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get inside? Alright, I'll do it if you pay. I'll have to think.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course.
Oh, shit.
Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Hey guys, hello. How is it going? Thank you for the raid. I smell a Richie around here. Am I right? Yeah, there we go. Hey. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know me, I am Vault. I am a variety streamer, completionist. I'm chill vibes, low vibes. I don't know what else to say. Welcome in. You're free to stay. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a fun time. I've been waiting for this game for a long time. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Alrighty then. So which house is his? This one? Okay. So this is locked. Yeah. Oh, it's a very easy lock, so I can definitely break in. Just gotta make sure I don't get seen. I think we're good. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Nothing here. I don't want to rob. Nothing weird or suspicious.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Yeah, look at this. 2 plates.
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. That's the over there. There's also other people I want to talk to. I think isn't there? Yeah, the Cooper and Yakesh. I do want to find those two. Not sure where they are, though. Okay, they're all in the village. Okay. Okay, they're at the extremity here. Alright, good to know.
I'm in the pillory, I say.
Isn't it here? I feel, unless it's on the other side. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hey, Yashek.
Blessings to you.
Do you know what happened to Pavlena?
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately.
Okay, that sounds
and I got a
very
pasting
sincere.
in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye. I heard about that famous fight of yours.
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
He sounds sincere enough. I think he's clean. And Yashek.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Damn.
Wait a moment.
Okay.
Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a god-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms.
Shite.
They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
She was only trying to help. I would have driven her out too, so you still blame her.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. Make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died
That's
a few
rough.
hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Bozhena isn't Batch saved my life, my condolences. Do you want to get revenge on Bozhena?
Listen, Bozhena's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhena back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that. But I would never do anything like that.
Okay.
Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhena, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it.
Alright, I'm satisfied with this. He's clean. I'm not gonna bother him. Poor guy though, that's rough. God. Okay, let's go find back, what was his name, Bukosh? Where is he now? Dushko, that's his name. He's still around the house? Yeah.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Okay.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. God be with you, good sir.
Follow the stream until it goes between two boulders and go left. That's what he said. What stream is he talking about? This one? No, wait, that's... Actually, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Here. should probably put my armor on at this point. I have a feeling I might get in the middle of something unpleasant here. Or at least just as a precaution I should. Yeah. I thought I saw blood for a second. Oh, the two boulders. Okay. So turn left. Yeah, there's a little path.
What is it, Mutt? This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
The vault is real. Hello, Yoik. How is it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. Always welcome back. I mean, they're probably not gonna eat the bread at this point, right? Anything else that I can eat? No? Okay. Oh, God, what
Covered
happened?
in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
So is that Roman that attacked Pavlena, or is that Roman's blood and somebody else captured Pavlena? There's no body, so... Going good, thanks. How's your night going? Pretty okay. We are on Pavlena's trail right now.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
Yeah.
If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Damn Romans. Oh, by the way, look how good I look in my charisma outfit now. Look how good this looks. Like if I... what is it? F1? No. Yes. Look how clean Henry looks. This looks clean, right?
What a view!
Very nice indeed. Okay, let's try and be... oh, I should put my armor back on just in case. Let's be careful. Hello, little boar. Don't mind me.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here.
I didn't
Mother
even see
of
the
God.
body.
And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Come here.
Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Come back before... Ladybird! You stupid swine! Ladybird! Come home!
Okay. Hog herd Hugo. Okay, I can talk to him.
God,
Hey, my guy. Who are you looking for? Your pig found a corpse.
I found a stray pig.
That's great! I lost a sow somewhere.
Oh,
Where is
Ladybird
she?
is the pig. Okay.
Not
Oh
so
my
fast.
God. Okay. At least
It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin!
I
What
thought he was
corpse?
searching for Pavlena.
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you? Have you noticed anything suspicious? You saw Pavlena.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. but I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Yeah.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Okay, so it leads back to Yakesh now. Interesting. A shovel, spade is so Middle Ages. What's the difference between a shovel and a spade? I don't know what the difference is. Wait, I didn't check the corpse. Was there anything else interesting? Oh, did it? Can you move? Oh, there it is. Oh man, poor guy. Okay. Interesting. Ask him if he wants to buy some bacon pork ribs. Why Yakesh though? Why would... Like him I could understand, but... And he seemed actually fine. But why would one of his farmhand want to do anything then? Didn't have any other sons, so that could not be a brother. Interesting. Damn, that lady is going to town on whatever she's doing. What is she doing actually? I have no clue what process that is. No idea whatsoever. A shovel is more for loose grounds and dirt, a spade is more for cutting to compact ground. I see. A brother. I don't know. Leave me alone. Sucker. Okay. So Yakesh was around here somewhere, right? Maybe a bit further. Hey Yakesh.
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
Dante is always here. Do not be deceived by his lack of comments. Dante is always watching. Look at him pop up in like 2 seconds now. I would not be surprised one fucking bit. I just want to check if I can talk to the bailiff about this before talking to Straw. Just get the bailiff into this. I'm curious to see if that's possible. I only troll you about French Canadian accent because it's cool and we are jelly. I see. Hey bailiff. I found a corpse. There we go.
Found a corpse by the woods, along the way to the cemetery.
It's Roman. Someone buried him there, but some pigs dug him up. It looks like murder.
Jesus Christ! It's a good thing his late father's not around to hear about it. That's all we need. A murder? Do you know who did it?
Hugo the hogherd saw a farmhand, Straw, carrying a spade there.
Straw? You mean Slavobor from Yakesh's farm? Wait now. You need to watch your step there. Yakesh is a relative of mine and he's well respected in the village. I can't just go accusing one of his hands of murder without proof. What would people think? You'll have to deal with Straw yourself, without a fuss. Get a confession out of him and then come back. I won't waste my time looking into idle gossip.
Fair enough. I'll take care of it. You useless. I have a few questions. Are you still immensely enjoying the game? I am. I still haven't gotten further into the main quest. I'm still just doing side stuff. This, as far as I know, this should be the last side stuff I have left before going back on the main quest. Which is just like doing the blacksmith stuff and then the miller stuff. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it quite a bit. Quite a lot. Like quite a bit. I'm still enjoying it immensely. Yeah.
Can I ask you about something first?
Ask away.
Yakesh is your relative, you should send someone with me. What if Yakesh were mixed up in it? Last night, I mean, I started the like Monday night, but last night I finished it. I did the lion, the Prince Brunswick armor treasure hunt. That was a fun one. I enjoyed it quite a bit. That was really fun.
So this Yakesh is your kin, is he?
Aye, our grandfathers were brothers. And even if he weren't kin, Yakesh is a good man, and he ain't had it easy in life.
I'm not worrying it because like it's kind of a bit OP, and I don't want to be too overpowered still at the start of the game. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot.
Can't you send someone with me to help?
Are you afraid of a simple farmhand? If he attacks you, defend yourself, but try not to kill him, and bring him here to me in one piece. If he really did it, he'll swing for it. We can't have folk being murdered willy-nilly, even if they might have been asking for it. Justice must be seen to be done.
And what if Yakesh had something to do with it?
Never.
Yeah, I don't think.
It's true, sometimes he gets all worked up in the tavern when he's had a few. And then starts spitting hellfire on that witch Bojena. But he wouldn't be capable of doing anything like that. If he's a killer, then I'll start hooting cuckoo and fly off to the woods.
I'll take care of it.
All right. I'll sort it out with him myself.
If he did it, bring him here to me. I'll take care of the rest.
All right then. Fair enough. Willy Billy killing swing from the gallows. Before I talk to him, can I talk to... Fuck, what was his name again? I have Bokush in my mind, but I know that's not it. I do like how... that's part of why I like this game and the first game so much. Like, sometimes you can just do stuff that you just... like, you don't need to do it, but it's there as an option if you want to, just to add some immersion. Like talking to the bailiff about it before talking to Straw. I really like that. That's not something you see a lot in games, I feel like. Alright, I don't know where he is. I'm not gonna bother then. Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, Straw. What do you have to say for yourself? If I can find the right farm again. You're not Straw. Where's Yakesh? Shit. Is that him? No, that's not Yakesh. Ah, I lost him. No, wait. I haven't really been in this part of the town. Like, I know it's a small town, but like, I've been mostly around the tavern and the trader and stuff. This part, not so much. Hired hand. Damn it. Am I stupid? What time is it? Okay. Like, I should still be outside working, right? I guess not.
God grant you health.
Wojtek. Okay, where the fuck is it? Okay, he's along the road outside actually. Okay. Timberborn? I don't think I've heard of that. The name sounds interesting, so Timberborn. I'm guessing it's relating to fire. If I had to throw a wild guess on there. He's inside there. Can I... please? Please? Damn it. Yeah, at least I know where he is. There we go. There we go. Damn, you're hiding all the way back here, huh? You know what you did. You know what you did.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Midnight.
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
There's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Confess and nothing will happen to you. Calm down, I don't want to hurt you. It's a bit late for regrets. Let's go with my charisma, as always.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then.
There we go.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Carry on.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it.
She was the midwife.
Oh,
I
is
don't
it
know
your
if it was
brother
really
then?
her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Right. Fucking Christianity, man. I swear to God. Timber Warden is a city building game where you lead a beaver colony to survive in a post-apocalyptic drought-stricken world. Players must manage resources, build dams, and use vertical architecture to create a thriving beaver civil. I love that. That's so cool. What the hell? Wait, I need to see what art style they have. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I like that a lot. It's definitely the type of thing I would spend like 50 hours in a week. Which is why I cannot play that type of game. But yeah, that's really cool. I like the concept a lot. What's it got to do with Pavlina? Save your stories. Where's Pavlina? I know something about children who die unbaptized. Let's try it.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place called Limbo. In Latin, Limbus Infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakesh started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did.
Oh,
it wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So he carried out his vengeance. Tell me where she is right now. I don't think he killed.
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. Well. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it.
Okay.
I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Bring you to the bailiff. You deserve death, I'll let you go. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
Well, what's done is done.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Indeed. Send him to the gallows. He's making a light of his crime. He deserves punishment. He didn't have evil intentions. Take that into account. He did not have evil intentions, but that's still very fucked up. But I'll let the bailiff deal with him.
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
Indeed. Okay.
careful with that scythe.
They're dreaming. The NPCs are actually dreaming. That's so great. I love that. Oh my god. Alright, I still need to find Pavlina and Arthur. Yeah. So the Arthur really have. Hmm. To a place in the rocks south of here. Seems they're hiding in an abandoned poacher's hideout in a rocky gorge. I'm not fully sure where that's supposed to mean exactly, so... Wait, what? Oh, that's not south of Yellowhove. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. South of Troskovitz, but no, okay. Maybe I misheard. Okay, so just go down here. It's a bit after crossing the stream. Yeah, okay. Have you done the bit with Father Godwin yet? No. No, the only time I've seen him so far is just at the very start. No, I still haven't progressed the main quest at all. Not one bit. I did find Hans though. I did the poaching missions, and I did find him in his poaching camp. That was the last place that was the last thing I would have expected. That caught me by surprise. I needed to take this path. No, I need to take the left path.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stay here, Pebbles. Ah, shit, I can't get up there. Let's try and be sneaky about it. I'm not sure what to expect here. You love the main story. I can't wait to get started on it. There has just been so much side stuff to do. And I always do the side stuff before the main stuff. But yeah, I can't wait to get started on the actual main story. I hear voices. Can I get a good view, please? Shit, dude. Damn it. Can I not get on top of anything here? Come on. Come on. Let me climb up. Yeah, I think it's straight up like coded that you can't do that, which is slightly annoying. Damn, dude. I hear her being muffled, so which is a bit worrying. I need to be careful about this. Oh, there we go. Damn. That's gotta be like an alarm system, right? Okay, I think at this point, let's make a save. Ow! Oh my god. Damn. Okay.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you horse son.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. Oh shit. Won't tell you my name, Pavlina, you're alright. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out.
Diplomacy,
I know Pavlena and
diplomacy
her
time.
mother.
Diplomacy.
They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Bojina, Noam, let her go.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
As far as I know, you haven't killed anyone
Don't
yet,
fucking
my
tell
guy.
me to take it easy!
Your brother
How did you
killed
get
Roman.
here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard?
Nothing.
And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Pavlina, ooh, Pavlina's pregnant indeed. I know why you're doing this, about your brother, about the dog. Enough talk. Can I get like multiple... Can I do multiple options here? I think I can. Let's start with this. Otherwise I'll just reload. But I think I can do multiple options. Your brother's in jail. Can't leave the farm. Send me to talk to you. Give himself up to the bailiff. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's... Oh.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Okay.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bojena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Not.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go.
Okay.
But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
He did not kill anyone. That's the important thing here, I think. Straw was the one who killed Roman. He did not.
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Well, shit, I was not expecting that. Right, I do remember her being very headstrong and... Okay. Shit. Shit. Pavlina, no. What did you do? This is a mess now. This is such a mess. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna grab that before anybody else gets hurt. Shit.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I mean, I get it, but you should not have killed him.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Well, okay, she just brushed the whole fucking thing off very quickly. God damn.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
I think that woman is a fucking psychopath at this point. Oh my god.
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you?
I mean...
Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby.
I see.
In a situation like this. She might want to. But I don't want that.
I won't tell anyone.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Your decision.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
I'll meet you there. I need
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here, to be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry?
What?
Thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
Yeah, well... Good for you, lady. You fucking psychopath. Holy shit, dude. You want company? Sure, maybe a little bit. Why not? Actually, yeah. Hello. It is me. How are you doing? Damn, I barely hear you. Okay. It's fine. Oops. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I see. I think yeah. I'm gonna go back to the beta really quick here, cause I want to see if I can like get a conclusion to this or something. I feel like he should know about this, but at the same time I don't want to get Pavlena into trouble. I'm a little bit unsure what the right course is for this situation.
Quick!
Holy shit, okay. That's a lot. Yeah, the classic.
Bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young.
Mm-hmm.
What then? Has the water sprite been up?
Quick!
Mm-hmm.
Hans!
That's cute.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
Give me
You're
a second.
Joachim, aren't you?
Give me a second.
We've met before.
I
thought
knew
this
it, see, you
yeah,
do
I thought
remember.
that we would go into
But my
options,
name's
but
not
now they're
Hans.
talking.
It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Okay, you can go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. the not actually. I don't know why, but this kind of reminded me of Mice and Men with George and Lenny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, exactly. And now I want like an actual fucked up version of Mice and Men, where just like George is trying to protect Lenny while Lenny does some bad stuff. I just want. Yeah, but yeah, I want like a sequel to Of Mice and Men where the ending of the first book is changed and they just keep going actually. Yeah, yeah. Damn. I can understand. Yeah. I am not Hans.
For the
I
last
am
time,
not.
I
My
am
God,
not
Henry, he is
Hans.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much Hans the...
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price.
Okay.
I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
That's a little debt. Yeah, I've got the money. I'll
I'll settle
this
that
guy
debt
stay.
for you.
Yeah.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
There we go. Maybe he's gonna stop bothering me now.
I have to go.
Of course. God bless.
Okay, alright, well. You're mean. That's all. Alright, back to Bojana we go. So, why did rehearsal go so late last night? What happened there? Mm-hmm.
Quick!
I see.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather
God damn. Do people not work? What the fuck? I would be pissed coming back to so fucking late and having to work in the morning. God damn. Okay. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense now, I guess. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Shit. Nice. Nice. That's gonna go well. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, that's fair. What did I want? This. Commodore's kit. There we go. Repair my boots. There we go. What time is let's finish this. Hello, Bojana. Oh, I guess Pavlina isn't back yet, right? Because I did not skip any time. Okay.
Pavlena is fine. She should come home any time now.
Thank God, Henry. so we can wait for her together.
Okay, there.
Care, Henry?
We'll wait a few hours, I guess. That was not that far from it. Okay.
I found Pavlena.
I know, she came back.
There you go. Okay.
Thank you, Henry. Wait, I'll call her for you.
Alright. How does
What will
this
you
end
do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskowitz.
Yeah, she kinda killed someone in
I
cold blood
wouldn't even
there.
want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but
Yeah, she was being held at knife point, at sword point really, and I was able to negotiate her release from the guy, and the guy was gonna leave, and as soon as he threw his sword down and turned his back, she just took the sword and stuck in his back. And I was not. Yeah, they kind of, him and his brother kind of accidentally killed her lover, so I get it. But I was not expecting that. That was wild. I was not expecting it. It was, yeah.
Be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for
Yeah.
Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as...
So, reconciliation?
As long as he's alive.
No, Bojana, come
What are
on.
you trying to say?
Don't make me.
I want you to kill him.
I'm sorry.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hasn't there
It's
been
either
enough
him
blood already?
or us.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, it's true though. His wife and hers and their stillborn child. Now, the fucking two guys, one is gonna go on the gallows probably, and the other is already dead. Pavlina almost died. Like, can we stop this fucking cycle of violence? Holy shit. I'll do it. I'm not going to help you with that. You should reconcile yourself. Yakesh said you didn't baptize his son. Yeah, why?
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
Okay, I understand now. Decision was right. You should have baptized him anyway. I wanted. Nah, it's so hard to put myself in the fucking Christian worldview. It's so fucking stupid.
Why would she have died?
Because it was really bad childbirth. There was complications, so I mean she still died from it, but maybe she could have saved the mother after the child was already pretty much dead. But yeah, she made the decision and it just did not pay off, unfortunately.
They tried to save the child over the...
No, they tried to save the mother because the child was already pretty much dead. But like she died anyway, but then Yakesh blames her for both the death of the mother and the child, and also because she didn't baptize him before the child died. So the child is kind of like damned forever, basically, because Christianity is stupid.
If they believe that he's damned now, that he hasn't been baptized, I think you should have done
Yeah. It's just so fucking stupid. I hate this, but yeah, you're in the Christian worldview. I'm not here to judge, though.
I wasn't there. It's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone saw it that way.
You look inside yourself, so I'm not fucking killing him. Oh my god.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
Indeed.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son,
Come on,
I did nothing.
please.
When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now,
Bozhena,
when
please.
Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's
Yeah,
death on
exactly.
you?
Let them.
No.
I've had enough.
Fuck.
Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Because Pavlena is pregnant. Fuck. I'm sorry, Pavlena. I'm
Because
sorry. I know I promised you, but
Pavlena
I'm
is
sorry.
with child.
What?
You promised you wouldn't tell her.
I'm sorry.
You traitor.
I'm
Is
sorry.
this true,
I'm
Pavlena?
sorry.
Ma,
This is such a mess. This is such a
well,
messy situation.
Speak up, girl. I won't do anything to you.
I wanted to tell you.
Oh
I wanted you to meet Roman and
my god.
we wanted to move away and take you with us and Roman was
My little girl.
I don't know what
Yeah.
to do, Ma.
Don't
I am
worry.
too.
We'll take care of everything. You think, Henry, that you could persuade Yakesh to drop his accusations against
maybe
us?
maybe it's working.
If you did, you and Pavlena could move back to the village. That'd be the best thing for the little one.
Indeed.
Very well. If you think you
Oh,
can
my
convince
God.
him,
I'm sorry,
but if he
Pavlena, but that was
refuses
for
to
the
listen to
best.
reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. She did not want to tell her mom because she knows like how to abort a child basically, and she was worried that she would insist on doing that. I mean, yeah, but like Christianity does have instruction for abortion, to be fair, so. Okay. Huh? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Actually, I should sleep. The sun is setting. We'll go back to Troskovitz in the morning. God. Yeah, it is. But like, I need to sleep. I lost a house. There it is. Huh? Is it? It looks fine on my end, mostly. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Pavlena, you're still all bloody. Can you go clean up a little bit? You're gonna sleep in your bed all bloody like this? God damn. Fucking savage. Okay. Do I need to eat? Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, that's happened sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Yes, let's eat. Nah, some honey. Just honey straight up. Yeah, straight up. That's the best nourishment to price ratio in this game. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why honey is so nourishing, but I'll take it. Can you imagine? Oh my god, I would be... I mean, I like funny enough, but like I'm not a super fan. I would be so sick of it by the second day. Holy shit. I could not.
Quick!
I've never been very interested by Terraria. I don't know, I remember seeing it when it was basically launched, and at that time, I don't know if it was really like that, because like I've never played it, but to me it just seemed like a 2D Minecraft, and I was just not much into the idea, and then it never really gripped me much. Yeah, I know there's more to it now for sure, but I'm still not very much into it. Oh, they're coming after me, huh? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no.
You never saw that coming. Eh? Fuck that.
Useless! I'm all yours!
Yeah, I mean, they were coming after me, but I was running away, but then they decided to attack the people that were camping here. And I am not very much into that. The dog is really good. I love the dog. Okay, they ran away, but I think they're good. I hope so. Fuck me. I don't see them. I hope they're good. I hope they're fine. I'm sorry. They kind of took aggro from me. I did not mean for that to happen. Well. This gun gonna sell. And that's pretty much it. Okay. What about you? Bandages. And nothing valuable. Okay. Oh shit! You! Hey! 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 Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, my guy? There we go. As easy as that. Well, I hope he didn't kill anybody. Well, I'm gonna choose to believe that everything is fine. Nobody died, I'm sure of it. There's no dead bodies around. We're good. We're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's fine. Yeah. We're all good. Alright, let's go speak to Yakesh, see if we can end this stupid cycle. Ooh. Please do, I need a rest. Hey Lemon, hello. No, I am faithful to Teresa. I am not banging any chicks.
Go!
Oh, whoa. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get it. Where is Yakesh again? I can forget. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Can Henry just lower your fucking head, you dumbass? God. So faithful, but no virgin achievement. There you are.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Actually, I should go wash up because I'm probably bloody, and that's gonna hurt my speech. Here. Sure, if I'm trying to be intimidating, but I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Okay. Come on, my guy, can we stop this? You have to make up with Bojina, your farmhands abducted Pavlena. Let's start with that.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
So what you told me was true? Good lord.
Straw admitted
Yeah,
everything.
it definitely has.
So I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ. Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God, I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone.
Maybe you should
I
stop
didn't
getting
put anyone
drunk
up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Not just them. Hey, I'm not done.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
Sure, but...
That means nothing.
Yeah.
They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Pavlena is pregnant. The guilt is still guilt. Revenge never ends well. If you don't make amends, I'll kill you. Okay. Okay, Henry. Calm the fuck down.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. Yeah. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it.
There we go.
And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
Yeah, I think that's
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Yay.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you.
Look, I like cheesy endings,
It's time
okay?
for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
Okay, let's go back to Bojena, tell her the good news, and everybody will live happily ever after. Kind of. Almost. Pebbles? Oh. That's good. What kind of cheese though? Whoa! I don't think mozzarella is really aged, is it? I think you should go with Cheddar. Probably. Yeah. Parmigiano is also really good. God. Okay, I want to talk to the bailiff, but I don't know where he is, so fuck it.
Don't think I can't see you.
Huh? Aluminium? What do you mean? Yeah, it is aluminium. What do you what? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Aluminium is a chemical element. Yes. Maybe it's just in your part of the stupid states. I don't know. Go. Oh, there's a bailiff.
Whoa!
Can I talk to him about all of this? No, I can't. You never knew that? Where did we even get on the topic of aluminium? What? The silence. Ah, come on, man. You killed the horse? My guy, you're evil. Why would you do this? You didn't need to kill the horse. Dude, can you come down here, please? Thank you. My guy, I don't want you to have the high ground, please.
Enough!
Nah, you killed a horse, you die. I don't care. You killed a freaking horse.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah. I mean, can you believe that? Poor guy. Poor horse. Indeed, very sad. It is very, very sad. So sad. So fucking sad. It's insane how sad it is. God, it's so sad. God, it's so sad. It's so fucking sad. You cannot imagine how sad I am right now. So sad. Look, I need food to survive, okay? The horse. Look, there's no point in its body going to waste. It's already dead. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Now I can go cook it too. Whoa. I'm sorry, I just need your fire for a bit. I'll be right out. Oh, maybe Why can I cook apples? I've never understood that in this game. Why? I've never seen apples cooked. No, actually no. That one's already bad. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah. The sins of what? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? I didn't do nothing wrong. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I did not do anything. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I swear on Spendagwinda's head that I did not do anything wrong. Yeah, actually I do.
Whoa!
Go!
Does it? I think it depends on what it is. Hmm. Really? Huh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey Bojana, you're free to go back to the village now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena
Yeah.
can go to Troskovitz and no
depends
one
on
will
stuff,
trouble
yeah.
us anymore?
I can keep the money for myself? No, that's to mean I'm not doing that.
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right.
Indeed.
If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of
Aw.
Yakesh's coin.
I don't need it. No, keep the money.
That's all right, good wife. Pavlena will need it more. For her baby.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Henry, if Pavlena has a boy, I hope he'll be at least half as good as you. I'll tell him all about you one day.
Aw.
Thank you, Henry, for everything. Take care for now, Henry.
I mean, nah, I don't. I think she's fine with that. But Pavlena is a fucking strong-ass girl. Like that woman scares the shit out of me now.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
Okay, she's
I'd be
gonna
happy
able
to,
Okay,
but
I
don't
see.
expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Alright. Well, unless I'm wrong, that was the last of the side stuff. Yeah, these just keep reappearing. Okay, so I'm not gonna care about those. These are just the horses racing. So, yeah. I guess we're ready to go back on the main quest now. After, what is it, like 50 something hours? 53 hours? God damn. Okay, let's do it. Where was I even with that? The Hermit. Taco Blacksmith were the one has one bad character trait, well, to actually bragging and boozing this time, so his drunken bragging has put him in black spot. He has to forge a superb sword out of Damascus steel. Luckily, the blacksmith has a clear plan. Wants me to bring him the Hermit's sword so that he has high quality steel to complete the wedding. Right, I remember. Okay. Or does it that a hermit once fought against the Heathens and has Semin. 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 It's not the same thing. It's similar, but it's not the same thing. Yes, I think we are. It is M-I-N-E, not M... What? Fuck. E-A-M-E-N.
Definitely sure that there's some words.
Uh-huh.
M-I-N-E, and it's pronounced
Mm.
sure of it. There's probably
I mean, yeah, it is semin, not semen. It's not the same thing. M-I-N-E does not make the men sound. No, it doesn't. Look, English is already fucked up as it is. Let's not make it even more fucked up. Okay. Alright, we're going to Truskowitz again. I'm overloaded. Why? There we go. No, I can just put it on the horse. Put the horse meat on the horse. I think it will be fine. Pibbles is a little bit slow, but don't tell her.
Quick!
Are you okay? I mean, it works both ways too, because like she's a slow ass horse. She's probably the slowest horse in the whole game if I had to bet. So, because it's the horse you get in the first game, and I'm loyal, I'm faithful.
Go!
I'm not trading her. We've been through so much together. Let's not talk about Warhorse Agenda that I bought in my first playthrough of the first game. That's just something else. Yeah, let's ignore that. Those who know will know. Those who played the first game will know. Yeah, apparently. It's all good. That's mean. Uh-huh. What lore do I have? Alright, time to find a sword. That is true actually. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Peut-être que je devrais continuer à parler en français en ce moment. Got some PTSD, huh?
God bless you.
Kinda want to play some dice right now, actually. Quickly. I haven't played some dice in a while.
God be with you.
Would you like to...
What game?
Let's... Yeah. I'm not a cheater.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Ba 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 ba. Can we... Wait. Oh, it didn't go through. Okay. What the fuck?
hear
What game?
Mass.
Let's.
Confirm, there we
You're
go.
not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
And let's take the one. Five.
Lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Not you, this guy. He's backseating my dice gameplay. This is basically an older form of Yahtzee. Oh my god, dude, that is... You're cheating. I see those different colored weighted dice. Fucking cheater. That's so fucked. That is so fucked. You're so fucked, my guy.
Your turn.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's a 5, not a 6. God damn it. Eh. Damn it. This is not good. I need to go for it. Damn it. Boo, cheater, cheater, boo, boo. Wait until you go to bed. Wait until you go to bed, my guy. Wait until you go to bed. You better keep an eye on your pockets, that's all I'm gonna say.
I'll be right there.
Alright. You.
Good afternoon.
I need advice on the hermit.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
Evil spirit,
It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far.
Ooh.
4 strangers came here yesterday.
Ooh.
They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
Oh yeah, it's your
They
July
looked
4th,
like
isn't it?
monks, only they had
Yeah.
daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Just take the day off and that's it. Did you kill the human? Which one are you talking about? I want to talk to the hermit. I'd like to get hold of the hermit's sword.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Yeah.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know? Yeah, yeah, that is a name indeed.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the
Oh,
herds boy.
God,
He
please
comes
don't.
running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Uh-huh. I'm sure there is. Who saw the apparition by the cross?
And it was the herdsboy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda.
Gerda.
Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Okay.
Where can I find the herdsboy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big
okay, I know where
crossroads
that is.
outside Apollonia.
Good.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
I feel like that would be the worst deal ever, actually. Selling your soul for a few more years. That would be... Yeah. I don't, that's not a really good trade-off. Like a few more years for eternity, I don't like those odds.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
The Inquisition? I said, nah. The only person I'll sell my soul to is Crawley, and I've never met him, so...
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Boys.
Nothing much, fortune, and a
Alright, so I need to speak to quite a lot of people. Villagers, investigate the cross, talk to Gerda, talk to Stanislav. Okay. Hey, you got anything to say about that? No? Nothing? What about you? Nothing? Okay.
Good afternoon. I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, he used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God! I don't know anything!
Oh. Damn, he got so spooked by that, okay.
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us! A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
What about you, Bara? Anything to say about all of
afternoon.
this?
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or chucked it out.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
It's all God's holy truth.
Gerda
Yeah.
from the apothecaries saw the devil there.
Okay.
Take care.
Oh, let's go see Gerda. Apothecary, where is it again? It's over there. Is it? Yes, it is. Gerda, is that you? Gerda. Oh, you're younger than I thought. I thought you were gonna be old.
I'd like to ask you about something.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Like to help you, there's nothing to be afraid of. Watch out, Gerda. Okay, that's... I'm not sure what that means. Can offer you a couple of groschen. As you wish, I could have helped you. I can't use my charisma, apparently. Okay. Let's go with whatever this is.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really?
There we go.
You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What happened? Where did you see?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the
Damn, Henry
apparition.
is really in his
It was-
therapist phase right now.
The day before yesterday, I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth.
I think you might have seen
started to
the
scream.
zombie lady.
There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Huh. Okay.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda.
Okay.
Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Someone summoned the devil. I don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please,
I'm really
come and tell me
intrigued
how
now.
it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
With her description of it, with the black shadow flying, I am really intrigued.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Why not? Yeah. It's such a shame. It's so fucked. What conciliatory cross are they talking about? Oh, hello, Theo. How is it going? God damn it, Theo. You did not need... Okay, well, thank you. Thanks for the raid and the sub. Hello, Xeroxia. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? How was stream? What were you playing? Stellar Blade again? I don't know what the fuck conciliatory cross they're talking about here. Okay. I did this, but this is a shrine. It's not... Okay, whatever. How far are you in? I am still, in terms of main story, I am still at the beginning because I did all the side stuff I could. I'm just starting back on the main quest now, on the blacksmith's quest about making the sword. Pretend stuff disposable doesn't come in with the sub. Alright. Let's go talk to Stanislav, I guess. This way. Ba, 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 ba. this a new horse? No, it's Bibble. Yeah, it's Bibbles. She just has a blanket over her, whatever a caparison or whatever that's called. No, it's the same horse. Yeah. She cute. She cute now. I mean, she was always cute, but cuter now. I gave her a bath the other day. Or at least I paid someone to give her a bath. Okay. I was worried you abandoned her like you did. No, I did not. That's a lie. I refuse. I will not be. I will not be rumored against like that. I did not do anything. I did not do anything wrong. There is nothing wrong that was done. I did not sacrifice a sheep accidentally. That was not a thing that happened. That was not a thing that happened. I refuse to believe it. And of course not. Of course, the moment you raid me, I'm going to a shepherd again. What do you have with? Every time, it's like the third time Theo raids me and I'm with sheep. Like the third fucking time. I don't know what is wrong with this timing.
You should have seen him earlier. He skinned a horse.
I did not do such thing. I did do. Do I need to eat, by the way? Do I might need to eat. I do. I did. I did nothing. I did nothing. I did nothing. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. Okay, Stanislav, what can you tell me about what you saw?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why do you want to know?
Give me a
Forget that
second,
shit.
I'm in
It reeks of
dialogue.
fire and brimstone.
Okay. What do you want? Oops. Oh, okay. I see. I saved your ram. Want a swig of schnapps? Why can I not? Okay, there we go. You want to roast and hill? No, schnapps. I did save your ram. That's true.
I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I?
Eh? What? What girls?
I mean the sheep.
Aha, right. That business with the ram. Thanks again for that. What can I do for you? What did you want to know?
What did you see that night by the crossroads?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Where will the devil go to see the hermit? You're already a fifth of the two, you said? You just redeemed it. What do you mean? God damn. That's insane. He's either with sheep or out murdering dogs. Okay. Can I... Look, this game has wolves and wild dogs that attack me. I need to protect myself. Yeah, I'm trying to save them, but they keep attacking me. I'm murdering sheep with dogs. Okay. Okay.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I've heard all about that.
That was the horseman.
Why would the hermit sell his soul?
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care.
Look, I did not do anything wrong. I will die on that hill. I did not do anything wrong. Hello, sheep. Hello, sheep. Hello.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
No. There was no sheep. That's fake news. That's what it is. Fake news. Alright. Well, explore Apollonia, investigate the cross, find out the truth about the devil. Okay, there's a lot to do. What cross are we talking about? Are we talking about the shrine at the other end? I can't tell right now.
Quick!
I took the wrong path, didn't I? Did I? Yes, I did. Damn it. Just me getting, not even getting lost, just taking the wrong path for 2 seconds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Alright, so is it... Where is it? No, that's not a cross, so that can't be it. So what are we talking about then? Nah, it's a shrine, it's not a cross. The Constellation crosses even show up on the map? I thought they did, but maybe they don't. Where the fuck do you see a cross here? This? No, that's the tailor. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, but no, that's just a design thing. That doesn't mean anything. As far as I know, anyway. Oh yeah, it's there for because that's a cemetery over here. That's why. Yeah. Okay. I can just. No, side quest. Oh, it's way up there, that's why. Okay, that's the hermit. Oh shit, okay, the cross is super far, that's why. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's that one. Okay. So go back a bit. Yep. I like to work. Yeah, I like to turn them off most of the time because I like to find stuff myself when I can. I just turn them on when I really have no clue. I mean, this game is kind of built for it, but not every game is.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, that's a poacher's hideout. Okay. You good, Matt? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Examine the cross.
The conciliatory cross.
That's not really
An
a
old
cross, but
memorial to
okay.
some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
What are we gonna find? An empty grave? Or a body in there, which would mean...
Fresh soil.
Hmm.
Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusaders of the Red Star Waffen Rock. Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross. Some groschen. I'll take everything.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Oh, shit. Hello. Leave me alone and I leave you alone. Leave me alone, I leave you alone. No, I'm not. He left me alone, I'm leaving him alone. Look, I really actually hate killing wolves in this game because wolves are my favorite animals. I legit fucking hate the idea. So what did we... oh, I can burn this. There we go. Damn it. Alright, what did we find? Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross. Is that something I want to read right now? Maybe not. I don't think it's very important. Oops. What about this? Oh, this is in Latin? Oh. Of the year of our Lord 1382, so that's about like 20 years ago, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service, and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the course, and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the Order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses, and 1 each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Okay, so he was a monk, basically. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grandmaster removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Huh. Indeed. I read a lullaby song to Dante last night. It was the Song of the Merry and the Poor. It basically talks about eating. Eating when everything goes wrong, basically. Yeah, it was quite long, but it was fun. Where? Okay. Yeah, let's read this just in case it's important here. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God and Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do so of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia Respa, okay, that's Latin. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross. There have always been many foreign religious orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premisl, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her nunnery, the humble hospital, Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity, and devotion to helping their fellowmen, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years the Brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Vyshera in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX himself took the Hospitaliers under his protection so that no foreign power could harm them, and they will have to confess to him and God alone. The bull Omnipotens Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. About Judas Bridge. Blessed Daniel XIII, Bishop of Prague, had the intention of building a stone bridge where for centuries only deep fords and sandy paths led across the Vitava River. The bishop also won his King Vladislav's II Premislide and his wife Judith when they were in Italy on a campaign against the Milanese in the summer of 1158 and took a great wealth there. The bishop also enlisted excellent Italian craftsmen to build Prague's oldest bridge, so that it was said to have been built in just 3 years, so that it was possible to cross between the old town on the eastern bank to the subcastle of the old Premislid king's seat on the west. Named just Judas Bridge after the noble patroness of the building, it became the oldest in the Bohemian kingdom and the third stone bridge north of the Alps before the terrible flood of the year of the Lord 1342 destroyed it. Hello. About the funding of the hospital in the old town of Prague. In the year of the Lord 1252, under the second Grandmaster Conrad called Swabian, because he came from Swabia. Damn, okay. The brothers... that took me a little bit. The brothers moved to the foot of the Judas Bridge and founded the new large hospital there. In addition to caring for the wounded and sick, the order was given the privilege by the gracious King Wenceslas I to collect custom duties on bridge for its repairs. The new hospital with the Church of the Holy Spirit soon became the main seat of the order, which flourished greatly in those blessed years thanks to the beneficence of the king and other Bohemian lords. They thought of their immortal souls by having other hospitals built in their towns for the greater glory of God. About the death of the Blessed Agnes of Premislid. After the severe winter in the year of the Lord 1282, under the administration of the fourth Grand Master, who was Otto of Saxony, died the venerable abbess, the most holy Agnes of the Premislid family, called Bohemian, who founded the Order of the Knights of the Cross and contributed most of its flourishing. This woman, in her holy work, never married, although many princes aspired to her, and on the contrary, she dedicated her life to God. Together with other noble maidens, she founded the convent of the Poor Virgins of Saint Clair, and became its first abbess. Here she cared for the poor and the sick, and as a daughter of the king sought to right wrongs, always protecting the poor from the strong and powerful. Carrie Ellison. Chat is okay. Shut up. On the growth of the order. The Crusader Order stood faithfully by the Premislid family for many years, and for this it received many benefits. But when King Wenceslas III was assassinated in Olomouc, in the year of the Lord 1306, the country was in a terrible state of lawlessness for 5 years. Then the Order of the Cross fortified their commandery, but not their hearts. Many pilgrims continued to find relief from illness within the walls of the hospitals. Finally, the turmoil was ended by the coronation of the new King John of Luxembourg. The order did well in his service, but it was his son, Emperor Charles IV, who brought in the order to its true growth. Thanks to him, the order acquired a wealth of learned foreign books, holy relics, and other mysteries. The order's commanderies abounded from Cheb to Vratislava and Silesia, and many villages, mills, ponds, and castles fell under the sovereign power of the Grand Master Frederick. Dude, when does... Okay. Alright, the last one. On the fire of the Order's commandery. Yeah, that was a long one. The death of the Blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378. Wait, Charles IV died in 1378? Wait, what? Because in the first game they make it sound like he just died. What? Charles IV. November. Yeah, so when did Wenceslas take the throne then? What? Wenceslas IV. Huh. Wait. From 1378 until his death and King of Germany from 1376 until he was deposed. Wait, okay, I need to... Because that... I am so confused. What the fuck? So when does Sigismund get into Bohemia then? What? Sigismund was the son of Charles IV and his fourth wife. Blah blah blah, was crowned king of Hungary. 1396, Sigismund led the crusade of Nicopolis, but was a blah blah blah. When does he... Huh? Blah 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 blah. When does he invade Bohemia though? What the fuck? What the fuck? Biography, Bohemia, Control F. Turn to Hungary, Hussite Wars. Okay, but it doesn't... Okay, Okay, I'm not too sure of the timeline then at this point. Okay, interesting. Where was I? The death of the Blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378 ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire Order's commandery in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, the hospital, and the Order's library containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Many of the sick and the brothers who had thrown themselves into the fire for them were burned. Damn. The terrible loss was all greater because of the land books, and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived. For the new Pope Urban VI did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders, and gave his bishop free rein to intrigue. Much of the Order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grandmaster Frederick died 2 years later and could no longer look at the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected Zdenek, who, for however more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with intrigue and conspired with the Prague chapter against the Archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times have come for our Order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon, and have been poisoned by the poison from her breast. That is... dramatic. Okay. For by courtesy small things grow, but by discord even the greatest things crumble to dust. Damn. Alright then. So was this written by... whatever his name is, or... Okay. Interesting. Okay. So... let's get into Apollonia now, I guess. Where do I need to go exactly? Here. Okay, so... yeah, go back to Truskowitz. And after the sheep and take the next left, basically. Okay.
Quick!
Are you good, Matt? Can you stop
Whoa,
barking?
whoa.
Can you stop? I'm here, I'm here. Calm the fuck down. Calm down, calm down. We're all good. We're all fine. God damn.
Quick.
It's getting late. I'll try to do this quickly. Don't really want to be out in the dark.
Die!
Where is it? Where is it? That it? Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Go!
Alright, let's try and find the truth about this devil, or whatever he is. I'm very much intrigued. Might just be a monk in black robes on
This
a
is the place the
horse,
innkeeper was talking
possibly.
about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
I don't think it is. Hello. What am I even looking for here? Does it say? Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for exactly.
Go!
Oh, what is this? Huh. Oops. What do we have here? Abandoned house. Okay. Chest. No lockpick. Too hard for me right now. Damn. Can I get out of here, please? Or am I stuck? No, please. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Hello. Where's your master? Oh, you gotta actually... Yeah.
A beautiful horse.
Indeed.
Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
No, it was not. Yeah. Alright, let's find this hermit now. And figure out what is happening. Yeah. Shit. I need to go back down. Oh, that looks very interesting. Yeah. I really like this place actually. That's nice. I would live here. I would absolutely fucking live here. Damn, that hermit has great taste. The fucking thunder is this game so in this game so.
Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, the thunder in this game is so fucking good.
Came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
Okay, can you calm the fuck down, my guy? Do we have a bucket I can wash myself? Yes. Good.
Get out before you come.
Okay, calm down. God be with you. I'm interested in your sword. I learned some strange things about you.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I'm interested in this sword. I learned some strange things about you.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it.
You're suspicious. Pity about your sword. The Inquisition was asking about you. We have to do it the hard way.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's
Come
a lot of talk
on.
about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil.
My Henry is a good
summoning
Christian
demons
boy.
from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
But supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
There was a hiding place beneath a conciliatory cross. I found some charters of the Order of Knights. I found the Black Horse.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman riding to Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a cloak of the Knights of the Cross, money was left, I found some charters of the Order of Knights.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any document.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
What is up with this man?
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but...
No.
All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose.
Oh.
He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
I see, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes so much more sense.
What are you doing in the Hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see you.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people around these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Yeah, Ambrose was dying, and people said that he got better, but it's only because this guy took his place.
Ambrose is dead, you said. How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Okay, what is it?
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay.
You're back again? Have you forgotten we lived in? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
Alright, it's getting really dark now. I need to get the fuck back to the village. Yeah. I can't take a nap in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't work like that.
Quick!
Yeah, I don't think he likes me very much so far. Oh god, pibbles. Okay. Oh. Let's not go that way, I guess. Oh, that's the bandit camp. Okay. Yeah, this game looks so fucking good, it's insane. Where's Troskovitz again? Dude, that lightning bolt, oh my god. I love the lightning bolts in this game. It's so good. You remember the storm I was talking about the other day? The lightning was exactly like this. It was exactly like that. It was so fucking crazy. I've never seen that before in my life. It's good, isn't it? I said the same thing last night, but like I do get a little bit anxious in storms. It's not something I absolutely love. I love it, but hate it at the same time. And the thunder in this game does give me that anxious feeling. It's that fucking good. Whoa. Actually, Pebble, you're coming with me. I'm not leaving you out there in the rain all night. Oh wait, can I still get a room? Yes, it's still open. Good.
Good day.
Hello, innkeeper.
What do you need?
Oh. Huh? Oh, you're not audible? Why? Oh, I moved the
don't
Discord
know.
last time for some reason. I don't remember why.
I'll have a beer.
Well, it's fine. It's all good.
I've been here the whole time.
It's all good. I'll just look crazy in the VOD, that's all.
Yeah. I've been talking to chat like a lot too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Good evening. What do you need?
That's sad.
Hi chat.
Can I? Just the one. All I need.
For a few.
Agreed. Here's some.
Very well.
I remember the last time that we had like a really good lightning storm. It was like right above our building, and there was like a bit of lightning that struck like right outside of the building, and it was so fucking loud.
Again, I'm just really sad. The only bad thing about this game is the skybox. I don't know why they scuffed it so badly, but it really looks bad. I'm so sad about it. They could have done such a better job.
Taking their time again.
I hate it in VR games when the skybox looks weird and you can like clearly see the globe of it all.
It's just, especially when the rest, like everything else, looks so good. It's just so disappointing.
There was one VR game that I played that was like that took place in space. And they did like a really good job of making the depth feel real. And
oh no, where did I wake up? Oh no. Oh, I'm in Jeddah right now. There's no way. Why? Pebbles, come here, please. God.
But in like one of the first areas in the game, you land on a space that's like outside of Saturn. You're just like in the rings of Saturn. And the developers were like, everybody's seen Saturn horizontal. What if it was vertical?
Okay.
So you land and you walk out into like open space because you're like making your way into a station that's on one of the rocks of Saturn's rings.
Okay.
And you step out and you fucking look up.
No.
And it's just Saturn's rings as far as the fucking eye can see. And like you could see them like go from being like a bunch of big rocks, you know, into like just the smooth looking
Oh
rings.
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It,
No,
like,
no,
went out
no,
so
no,
far.
no, no,
I'll get
no,
ya.
you fucking don't.
Fuck you!
Oh, there's a second one? Oh fuck, there's two of them.
Show your stuff.
Fuck me. Okay, okay. Ooh, I don't have my armor on right now, that's not good, but okay. Matt, you can let him go. Oh, well, thank you, Matt. What a good boy. What a good boy.
Oh yeah, space game, very cool.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
Like I got distracted by it for a good like 10 minutes. I just kind of sat there and stared at it.
Oh yeah, I
it was
can.
Crazy.
I will be the same. I mean, you remember my? Do you remember my reaction to Prey? Getting the space view for the first time, I was there for like a good 5 minutes, just admiring it all. Where is? Usually they're waiting for me to talk to them. I guess they ran out this time. Okay.
It like legitimately looked so big.
Yeah. I mean, space is big. Space is insanely big.
But lots of games, if you're in space and you're in VR, you can like clearly see that you are in a globe of stars. Like you can kind of see the curve of everything. And it's like, oh, that's not very neat. This one, you can't.
Hmm. Hmm.
I like the longer one.
Yeah. I just feel like this one works better with the whatever that's called, the scarf thingy.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, the coat. I mean,
I like the coat. What can I say? I'm a slut for a coat.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. My stealth outfit is
Oh,
not
those
gonna work with that.
dogs.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll set it. Okay. This bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Unfortunately, both.
Bad. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, no problem. So you two will be there for tomorrow, basically? Then?
Yeah.
Cool.
100%.
Fuck yeah. Alright, well, sleep well.
I shall. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Alright, so let's keep going back to Troskovitz here, which we already are at. What time is it? 4:30? Okay.
Quick!
Probably not gonna go on for much longer, but we still have a bit. So I'm looking for Margaret here. I don't know who Margaret is. Oh, here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Also, I probably need to repair some stuff, so I might as well do it now. Okay. Might as well. Hmm. I don't need to keep that. Okay. Alright. Is she in there? Yes, she is. Oh, watch myself. Always good thing to do. If I can find something. There we go. Also, how am I doing on health, actually? Yeah, I'll take a marigold. That's gonna heal me fully. If I can find a good one, not a weak one. Marigold. There we go. Hello,
Good day.
Margaret.
What would you like?
I bring you absolution.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Interesting.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go to the graveyard. We'll meet at the site. Let's go.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
No. It's the living I'm afraid of. The dead shall rest in peace.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall.
Why?
Buried, without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a grave? What happened to him?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven.
Oh.
They have to be buried outside the walls.
I see.
Like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial. And it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell.
Damn.
When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
You were there, the conciliatory crosses to commemorate Jan.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Damn.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
We'll bury him.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. I wish you a pleasant morning.
Farewell. Nothing to say to him. Okay. A rose bush, huh?
The Lord is with me. Intercede for my forgiveness.
Oh, yeah.
I know my son.
Damn, dude. Alright, and now we need to bury him here without being seen. That's cool, that's cool.
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Manus. O Holy Mother of God.
How do I...
May be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Call forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
Am I supposed to dig this?
To our hearts. That we, the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the
I
message
can't tell right now. It seems like I will be, but it says rob the grave. I don't want to rob anything. Yeah, I mean that's what the letter is pointing to, the quest marker. Okay. Grave diggers over there. Good.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
You did the right thing, it was sacrilege.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Alright, I'll gladly accept. I don't want your money.
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you.
Okay.
God be with you, Henry.
I'll
Take
take
care
it.
now.
Hey. So I go back to or not Ambrose, but the guy now. Yeah. Alrighty, let's do that. If I can find him again.
Quick!
Nope. Don't even think about it. No, it's not somewhere up there. Damn. Where is it again? I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, no, that's the camp. It's definitely not here. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I didn't think it was that high. Fuck me. It's all good. It's all fine. Oh wait. Did it not save? Oh fuck. I thought it saved when I finished a quest. Apparently it did not. Damn it. There we go. That's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Is this?
And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
Come on, please.
Pray for us.
Don't make me go all the way around. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Ah.
May by his passion and cross
Alright, let's
be
do that
brought
quickly.
the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
There we go. Do the cutscene if we can, please.
I don't know.
Okay.
Our Father, for what we so for I will and
Good
deliver.
enough.
Amen.
There we go. This.
Ambrose and yours. It's all right. Everything.
Well,
I don't.
thank God.
There we
well.
go. Okay. Let's not be dumb this time. Let's not throw ourselves down the cliff. Oh, did I? I took a wrong turn somewhere. Damn it. Did I? Yeah, I definitely did. That's not it at all. But... yeah, no, it has to be. What? Unless it was before and I missed. Oh, this one. There we go.
Go!
Here we go.
Did you?
Go!
Okay, now. I think he's further. I don't remember how much further, so. No, I think I'm too far now. Yeah, I'm way too far.
Whoa, whoa. Go!
I totally lost where it is. This hermit knows how to hide himself.
Whoa, whoa.
I've been facing this way because that's where I was looking at the lightning earlier. Alright, come on. Dribbles, no dribbles. Is it here? No. No. Okay, that has to be further then. Huh. I don't know.
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Oh my god, can I? Thank you, fuck. Oh god, what is happening? Wait. How do I get up there?
Mata misericordiae. Ita, docedo es spes nostra. Salva. Ave Maria.
Hey,
Gratia
fella!
plena.
Listen, we need help!
What happened?
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
Okay.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well.
We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen.
Shit.
By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Where should I run wanted to flee? Your knights of the military order.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
I'll help
that
you.
Swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Okay.
Thus, fructus
I'm sorry.
ventris tu Iesus.
Well, shit. Oh, down here. Okay. Maybe I should take a savior schnapps here. That would be a good idea, I think. Can I talk to him?
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I'm not your enemy. What's going on? I want the sword.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus.
Okay, can we figure out what's going on here?
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
Ouch.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find an Emperor's broken sword? Why
do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Why are you still awake?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Is there no...
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend.
Oh,
Benedictio
I
Domini
don't-
sit
Is there a way to do this without
Do you
having
hear me?
anybody...
The Inquisition tricked you!
Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I don't want to kill anyone. My scheduled cook, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Can I...
Fuck you, whoreson. Now we'll have you.
Enough,
scum.
I give up.
I don't know.
Calm down. I surrender.
I'll hack your
Shit, I don't... Okay, wait, let me... Can I do this diplomatically somehow? Can I solve this without anybody dying? Because I don't know who's in the right and who's in the wrong here. Let me try this again.
Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad. It's me, Henry.
Don't move a muscle. I mean it.
Yeah.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed. What's going on here? I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco
Okay.
fortunam Carthaginus.
Let me just wash myself. Don't mind me. There. Probably not gonna work, but actually, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to get mixed into all of this at this point. I'm just gonna let everyone deal with it themselves, I think. Did he have keys? Yes.
Hey, what's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead. Come on then, let's sort this out. All right, I've had enough of this. Ah!
Trying to finish the game while being pacifist. Not necessarily full-on pacifist, but like I try to be diplomatic when I can. I don't want people to die for no reason, basically.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right.
Oh, come on. Dude, I moved too fast. God damn it. I'm just trying to do this correctly. I don't know who's in the wrong and who's in the right here. I really don't.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Oh, shit.
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you.
Yeah.
Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Okay. Alright, let's...
What do you want?
You want... Why do they want...
Why?
What about the Where can I...
It's not fun.
That's all I need.
There's no time. Sorry.
Okay, so it's either one or the other. I cannot choose differently. Okay. If killing one, does it affect the rest of the game? I don't know, but I like to immerse myself. Fuck, man. Okay, let's knock him out again then. I don't want anybody to die. I mean, they're probably gonna kill him if I knock him out, but at least I'm not gonna participate in it.
Hey, stop right there.
That's a little bit of a
Wait,
consolation
Conrad!
for me.
It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right.
Okay.
But make it quick. No sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Don't mind me, just knocking you out. There we go. Actually, can I, like, get him out of here without being seen? Is that possible? Or at least hide him a little bit? Is that possible at all? Nothing in here. Okay. What are the clues am I supposed to find then? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Might be the book, maybe? Going back to bed? Yeah, no problem. Have a good night if you can't sleep. Blah blah blah. No, that's nothing. Beer, save your schnapps. Right, belladonna. These guys are all good now.
What about our deal?
Ave Maria, gratia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
Wait. Did I kill him? Or did I still kill him? I'm confused now. Oh, I think I did. Oh shit, I think I did. Fuck me. I think I held the button instead of just hitting it. Okay, let's do it again.
Wait,
I'm doing
Conrad!
this without killing anybody.
It's me,
I don't
Henry.
care. I don't care how long it takes.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace. They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right.
Yeah.
And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Okay. Knockout. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now he's not dead for sure. Maybe I didn't kill him last time. I don't know. Maybe I did not. I legit don't remember. Why does he look dead though? Okay, well, whatever. He's not dead, so it's all fine. Oops, I didn't know how to actually steal this money. It's fine. Why does it say he's dead? He's not dead though. I just knocked him out. What? That's so weird. Give me a second. What the fuck? Hmm. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to just deal with this diplomatically at all. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think you can do this without killing anybody. Apparently, knocking him out counts as killing him for some reason, which is weird. Really fucking weird. I'm not sure what to think of that. Hmm. It's so weird. Alright, we'll Ooh, sketch. Oh, I'll take that at least. Oh, what? Interesting. Why can't I pick this up? Damn it, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, oh, hello. Hello, hello. We're not satisfied with this, though. Huh. Like, okay. How do they react if I bring the body to them? Do they react as if he's dead? Yeah. I thought you guys wanted me to kill him. What do you mean? Oh, this quest is so weird. Okay, this quest is so weird. This quest is so fucking weird. Okay, well, I don't care. I'm siding with him. These guys can die outside. I don't know. Oh, shit. I went too far. I don't know at this point. I don't know what's happening. I just know that I like him. These guys outside, not as much. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Conrad!
Yeah, yeah.
It's me, Henry!
Don't move a
I should change, so. There we
I
go.
mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Okay.
What do you...
You wanted... Why do they...
Why?
What about them? Where can I...
It's not...
That's all I...
There's no... So...
Thank
you. I know the truth.
Alright
I
then.
can tell you.
Let's fucking do this, I guess. God damn. Ow. What the fuck?
Do it.
Ow.
You got him.
Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this, but alright then, I guess. Fuck me, dude. Take all of this at least. Small, okay, why not? Is that better than those I have, maybe? Can sell this at the very least. This. Okay. Let's see. On the horse. So later. This too. This. This is actually better charisma wise. Oh, not on this outfit, so. Wait. Well, if it doesn't change anything, I'll take this then. Ooh, or this one, apparently. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. I'm still very curious about what's this.
Damn it! What was that all about?
Yeah.
I think I owe you an explanation.
You think? Let's hear it. I know everything I need to know. Tell me more about Ambrose.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdeněk had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Okay.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Alright, well, I don't know how I feel about all of that, but okay. Okay. I'll take this. Nothing interesting here. Alright. Alright then. Oh, what's the book I found again? First of all, let's learn this one. There we go. First of all, how long is this? Not that long. Breviarium Minorum. Ordinarium. The prayer breviary serves every good person for prayer, spiritual salvation, simple meditation, and as a calendar for this liturgical year. It is therefore divided into several parts which must first be clearly stated and described here. It is best to do so by parables, for they are more than suitable for such purposes. Hasten then, thou pilgrim, through the desolate land to the green garden, where thou shalt stake by thy thirst. Always turn thy steps to the Lord, and open thy heart to mercy and truth. Calendarium. After the introductory teaching, you first enter the Garden of Time to find when and what feast is to be celebrated during the 4 seasons, and what prayers proprium, the tempore, best belong to it. Psalterium. From the blossoming orchard of days thou shalt enter the antechamber of the temple of faith, where thou shalt find a choice of psalms that will fortify thy souls with faith and hope, for that is what they are for. Then a well is already open to you, from which your heart and soul can drink endlessly to attain salvation and eternal life. Here you will find prayers to the patron saints of the church, to whom you may at any time turn into intercessions and thereby obtain considerable help. Okay. Every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible, and with sincere prayer, for in the beginning he creates the world, man, and all living things in his image. And it is he who receives the faithful and the righteous into his heavenly kingdom before the hour of judgment. Follow the lives of the saints, read of their works, that you may direct your steps to your salvation, and not to eternal damnation in the flames of hell. In the psalm seeks instructions about yourself, for know that he who turns to God turns thereby to himself. For there can be no sincere prayer without the soul, and no soul without the truth of God. Okay. And then the journal, the diary.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Okay. That's long, but let's do it. November 1402. On my way from Cheb to Prague, I was caught by a message from the provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of 2 brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Culm commandery. The 2 unfortunates were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest, Waldemar, died in horror, tied to the rump of the black oat, with brother Mark's limbs stuck deep in his mouth. Mark's fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil, but this is a simple premeditated murder of our brothers. December 1402. Younger brother Mark was an able monastic apothecary in our Prague commandery, but in the spring he is said to have become involved with the Inquisition. Other brothers later helped him escape from the city to the countryside. Qui bono, why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest Waldemar have to do with it? I must question their relatives. Februarius 1403. Omnia mentiunt, but now I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition in Maria Culm. I searched for relatives and found that coincidentally, Waldemar's nephew Kolda was released from the bishop prisons a month later. Someone has put in a good word for him. Why was Mark hiding? Is Cole's release somehow connected to this murder? I must go to Litomerice? I'm not sure. Brother Mark was in Litomerice last April on his last visit to the Archbishop court. A month later, Archbishop Olram died of an unknown cause. His heart reportedly stopped. Is this related? Did the Inquisition pressure Mark to do their dirty work for them? In causa venenum? April is 1403. Brother Mark was involved in a heinous murder. Last spring, the Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague, Olbram. Oh, okay. Afterwards, they wanted to get rid of Mark, but he disappeared in time. Little did he know that the old priest Waldemar would turn him in for the life of his nephew Kolba. The Inquisition eventually got rid of both brothers and made it look like a devilish rampage. Huh. Who all is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grandmaster Zdeněk about everything. Quintilis 1403. My god, how could you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Why can't brother trust brother? The Inquisition has Grandmaster Zdeněk in its grasp. When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. God forgive me, I killed my brothers. The only one who can stop Zdeněk is my old friend Ambrose. He's been living in seclusion for a long time, but he still has the rank of seneschal. Only he can convict the Zdeněk and save our other. Ambrose is dead. Mors ultima fine rerum. I arrived that night at the Troskovitz rocks and found my friend sick to death. He no longer perceived me, but awoke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him a solution, and a little while later he let his soul out. God, you have already taken everything I had, at least grant me to fulfill his last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passed by take it, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, well, at least what he was saying was true. So I do feel a little tiny bit better about that, I guess. Still doesn't really feel great. These guys, I don't think deserve that. Like, I don't think they were mixed up in the whole thing. They were just lower on the chain, but not much I can do. I tried to save everyone, but it was not possible apparently. Unfortunately. Alright, let's find that grave. Above his hut, so it should be around here, right? Looking for 2 birch trees.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Here? Yeah, there we go. Hey.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I'm curious. I'm just very curious. We're just gonna imagine I rebury him after. That's all. I'm just curious. Oh, there's nothing? Oh, okay then. Sorry. Alright. I see. Alright, let's go back to Tarkov. and this quest. And I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight.
Go!
That's all I have. Yeah, okay. Good. Oh my god, pebbles, please. Pebbles.
Whoa!
There we go. Roskovitsa was over there. Tarkov should be over there somewhere. Is that it? Oh, that. Yeah, I think that's it.
Quick!
Yeah, there we go. Nice. There's always people fighting here. Always. First of all, I do have a lot of stuff to sell. So let's see about that here. I'll keep the... no, never mind. Okay. Let's see what you can buy. Because he probably doesn't have a whole lot of money. Yeah, he has 361, that's not a lot. Okay. I'll sell those elsewhere.
I'd like to
All right.
Do you
Very well. Pleasure doing business with you.
Unless... Is there something I could buy from him that I'm interested in right now? Oh my god. Fuck. I don't think so. I think I'm fine with what I have. How many lockpick do I have? I don't know, because apparently he doesn't buy them. Okay. He sells them, but he doesn't buy them. Interesting. Okay,
Why
yeah,
are
no,
you
fuck that.
wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Oh, hey, I've got the sword.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your
The guy fighting in the background.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Or, okay, I might as well do this now. Wait, what am I supposed to... Huh?
What's newer?
I don't know about Solby.
Okay. Wait, do I have a recipe to learn? No. What am I supposed to forge here? Oh, this. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
For nothing.
Peculiar things are happening. First a maypole, then this. I can't help but think it's another of old Bram's tricks. Who else could it be?
When will that old geezer grow up? There's a meeting coming up, so he's even nastier than usual.
I wish he'd finally keep
Away
a
from
bucket.
me,
Oh,
stick will knock
come
me
now.
down.
There's no need for such talk. Wishing death on someone. Pray you don't come to regret your words.
Fuck
Well,
me.
see you around.
See you again sometime.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Replay.
Good to see you.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Look back in the fire soon. Yeah, back to the forge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, come on, really?
Damn,
Already?
it's burning.
Already? Damn.
Good day.
I didn't realize. Okay. There we go.
Good.
There we go.
That looks finished.
Hey.
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Alrighty. Quality, top quality, nice. Let's go. How does it look? Just want to try it out quickly.
Put it away!
Sorry. Okay, let's not fuck around too much.
Good.
Or the sword.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel.
Let's go.
Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Yeah.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Yeah, not right now. Okay. The one thing I know is that between him and the miller I can only go with one. So we'll stop here for tonight. Next week we'll do the miller quest line to get to the wedding, and then I think we'll be ready to get to the wedding right after, because I don't think I have any side stuff left. Only these, but these don't they're not really side quests, they're just activities. So yeah, we'll see. But I think next week we get to the wedding after like 60 hours. Cool. Might as well repair all my stuff to be ready for next week. Oh, I need to buy some blacksmithing equipment, blacksmithing kits. Actually, I might be able to sell the other thing I needed to sell him then for this. Oh, did I not put it back on the horse? I guess not.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oh, I had two. Okay. Alright. Blacksmiths. I'll take all 5, that should pay for the thing. Yeah.
I'd like to just...
Sure.
Is this enough?
That's not... Fine.
There we
Glad
go.
you found what you
Nice.
needed.
There we go. This. Sharpen my sword. Hit myself just to activate the perk instead of using a kit. The kit I'll only use if I'm not near. I really need to repair it, and I'm not near a sharpening wheel. There we go, that's 97. Let's try and keep going a little bit for bring. Oh my god, bring it to 100% if I can. Let's see. 99, and that's good enough. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, I overate. Damn. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, before I do that, is there anything I want to put in this? Like books, maybe? Yeah.
I hate sweeping.
Okay. I think that's it. Nothing on the horse I want to put there. Nah, I don't think so. So I should actually, books. This one I'd keep, I'll just put on the horse instead. There we go. Alright. Let's get ready for bed. Yeah, shit. Where am I? Is this Apollonia? This looks like Apollonia. Okay, castle is there. Yeah, please go somewhere I recognize. Just so I know where to start from. Is that a new place I've never seen before? Huh. Interesting. Especially since I since I won't play this again for next Monday. I would like to not be totally lost when I launch the game next time. That will be nice. I'll try to get to Troskovitz. That should be a good point.
Quick!
Sorry. We're really good.
Whoa! Whoa!
Damn it. It's fine. Is that already open? I might buy more honey. I'm starting to run out.
Guten Tag, Mann. Was willst du?
I'll have a...
Honey, 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 honey. There we go.
Das war ein gutes
Wait, did I buy it? Yeah, okay. Alright. And on this is where we're gonna leave it. So yeah. Don't think I'm raiding anyone right now. I'm just gonna end here. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, as usual. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with DBD Thursday, as usual. Trin and Spenda will be there. Russ probably too, if I had to guess. So this should be a fun time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, have a good night. And yeah, bye-bye.